Kick-off time. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Good looking pass. Really well positioned. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Or can they exploit the space out wide? And a chance for the lead. Taking one for the team. Lassina Traore. Good tackle. Targets available, cross comes in. Promising position this. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can they set up a chance? Traore. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, possession problems. Valery Bondar. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Behind in the game, but now... And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Well, that should boost his confidence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Surely the equaliser! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made the catch under pressure. And in the perfect position to read it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to make... Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lassina Traore. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Promising pass. Opportunity here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Is this the equaliser? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Gozens. Nicely constructed. High quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Traore. Very quick thinking there. What can they produce on the flank? Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's a weighted pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gozens. Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Traore. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Room to roam. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it here? And just like that, broken up. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can they make something of this now? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The referee has given a corner. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Keane. Decent looking ball. Taking one for the team. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gudmundsson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gudmundsson. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Keane. And an opening. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Could be threatening. Big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Albert Gudmundsson. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A real opening now. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. And cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Albert Gudmundsson. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open them up. Chance here. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yarmolenko. And quick thinking defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitaly Buyalski. Clean challenge. It's a neat move. Quick break could be on. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Vitaly Buyalski. And lost the ball. The verdict is offside here. Gozens. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vitaly Buyalski. Might be a chance here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rolando Mandragora. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And a tidy challenge. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Dodo. Mandragora. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two It's a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a Can he put it away? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Did well to clear it away. Careless to concede the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! He made good progress there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Adam Wharton. Well read to win possession back. And space here on the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerreiro. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ismail Assar. It's a good Palace move in the making. Crossed into the penalty area. And in the end, no damage done. Yarmolenko. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Wharton. Daichi Kamada. And slipped through beautifully. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vitaly Buyalski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Uche. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Uche. And there to intervene. Guerreiro. Could be threatening. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance. Daichi Kamada. Good visualisation and execution. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Tyrick Mitchell. And he read it well. Vitaly Buyalski. And the through ball. Oh, danger still on. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping. You're absolutely right.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. The referee's whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Guerrero on the ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Uche. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Uche. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Uche. Perfect challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ismail Assar. Chance here. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Yarmolenko. Who can he pick out? Searching for the angle, but the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving, and the lead beckons. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And just like that, broken up. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Outdoing his opponent. And losing possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well read to ease the pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And players waiting in the centre. Low ball. Oh, skipping away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And running free here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And unable to keep possession. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. And possibilities here. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Silas. No, high quality defending. Uche. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision and perfectly positioned. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Silas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And this to level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Good high press. A really good pass. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teammates available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could get themselves back into it. Will it be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And so the first half. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Might be able to set up the chance. Can they open things up? Oh, an incredible block! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Was an important piece of defending. Ismail Assar. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it go in? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. And space to cross it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, Palace are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Lot to like about that pass. Can he? Splendid defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Magnificent defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're really sick. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Oh, the threat is there. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Silas. A very effective challenge put in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Opportunity! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And losing possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Silas. Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
As is always the case,
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, possession problems. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Philip Mwene. Super pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Opportunity in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, it's on! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Traore. And players waiting in the centre. Poor pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Feeding it through. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, successfully cut out. Good movement. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Traore. Well, that took confidence. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? In a decent position now. Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And showing the importance of width. And pull back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be troublesome. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Traore. Plenty of options. Played towards the near post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? In search of an equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Threads it nicely. And the chance is on. What late excitement. And the match is level. Pushing for the winner. So a throw in here. Untidy in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. be for real. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. And there's a lot to play for here. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And in the perfect position to read it. Gudmundsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, great vision. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lassina Traore. Promising looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. In a decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good and fair challenge. And perfectly positioned. Oh, disappointing clearance. He's in here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Albert Gudmundsson. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And easily intercepted. Now a decent position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, good idea. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lassina Traore. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gudmundsson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he get one back? And he's in an offside position. Gudmundsson. Very effective pass. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, skipping away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabiano Parisi. Could be threatening. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Fantastic ball. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner once more. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Albert Gudmundsson. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Traore. Mandragora. And Keane. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, danger here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now sending it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gozens. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Miles from goal. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Impressive build-up. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nice-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Gudmundsson. And support available. And it's a quality pass. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Rolando Mandragora. Well read to win possession back. And going for goal. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. He's driven in the corner. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they keep it moving. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he finish? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Yarmolenko. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking move, this. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Determined defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gudmundsson. Really good challenge. Yarmolenko. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Gudmundsson. Well, did well to win the ball back. Albert Gudmundsson. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? There's the shot! Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
Guerrero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, big moment! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Guerrero. Fine pass. Well, a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the decision is one of offside here. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Takes aim! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A very timely interception. Incisive pass. He's in! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Uche. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Guerrero. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And intercepted it. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be troublesome. And the header just wide of the mark. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Kamada. And Palace will get the throw in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Ismail Assar. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! He made good progress there. Options in the middle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Uche. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And he's driving his team forward. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Uche. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. That's a good-looking ball to level matters. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sarr. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available. Good ball played over. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Now what can they do from here? The chance is on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Opportunity! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kamada. Showing good width here, Palace. In a dangerous position. Well, tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. And deflected behind, so a corner here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Determined defending.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
High quality defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Couldn't hang on to it. Promising pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mikola Shaparenko. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Oh, read it really well. He has teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vitaly Buyalski. Able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Tyrick Mitchell. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Guerrero on the ball. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good idea. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
and very... Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
And Palace did well to win back possession. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a superb save. Benedikt Hollerbach. And in the right position to read it. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Da Costa. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Jeremy. And he read it well defensively. And the referee playing advantage. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. To square the game. Thwarting him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Sylvain Widmer. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook example of how to cut it out. An impressive run. Could take the lead. Oh, must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he deliver? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Palace could get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, space if he goes inside. And that is going to be all for the first... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Uche. No, high-quality defending. Opportunity here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ismail Assar might lead to a chance. Able to deal with the threat. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in the perfect position to read it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yeremy. Could be. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Good distribution. Showing good situational awareness.
Read it really well.
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Uche. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. There to take it away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And possession changing hands. Good conditions for the counter. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the upshot is free kick. Well, that was incisive. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Clever defending. Silas. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's played into the centre. Today, the hype. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mainz and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Silas, incisive ball, and the decision is one of offside here. Able to skip past his man. Top-class defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Traore. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, showing really good width here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. It's a neat move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
It is to be a throw-in. Good-looking move. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And pressing expertly. Showing good situational awareness. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. To level matters! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And roaming free here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Hollerbach. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good ball. And he's made headway. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A very timely interception. Promising attack. That's a nice looking ball. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, they have it again. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in it's going to be. Benedikt Hollerbach. Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Textbook example of how to cut it out. It is to be a throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. Targets available, cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Really getting stuck in. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And the right place to cut out the pass. It's there for him. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Delivered into the area here. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. Trying to connect. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lassina Traore. Untidy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, no time to waste. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense from the keeper. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Good idea. It was on its way in. Succeeded in winning it back. Ambitious effort. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Threads it nicely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And the corner's been given. And that will be all. From Madrid. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Opportunity here, and it's a penalty! This to open the scoring here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well read to win possession back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Lewandowski. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Threading it. What a vital intervention. Can he get them level? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Good-looking run. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Alvarez. Yamal. It's a Barcelona corner. And the ball in behind the defenders. Through on goal. Oh, that's great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in range. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Good pressure to win it back. And an opening. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent run in possession. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, danger here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. And that brings the attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Well, let's see about the cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. What a magnificent pass. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. And holds on to it confidently. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Yamal. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Really good challenge. He made good progress there. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Able to skip past his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Brilliant pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the right place to cut out the pass. Throw in here for Barcelona. Alex Baena. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Pedri. And great work to confuse the defender. A fine block. Alexander Sørloth. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Determined defending. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Lamine Yamal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And given away by Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in... Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Good ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alexander Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Decent pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Alexander Sørloth. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And given away by Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Electing to shoot. Alvarez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alexander Sørloth. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualization and execution. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And played in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. The verdict is offside here. Space in abundance for Atleti. Great ball over the top. Atletico unable to retain possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Trying his luck. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexander Sørloth. Can he deliver? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Good-looking pass. Perhaps now. And the flag does go up offside. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might do damage on the break. Vinicius. Now. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Excellent run in possession. And he's in. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Committed challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and a really two top... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Thoughtful play. Can he? The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well
Oh,
now.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Thundered out for a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Moleiro. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, read it really well. Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a Villarreal throw in here. And space to cross it. Might work out. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. How do they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Mbappe. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. Struggling to hold on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moreno. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. And it's gone behind for the corner. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Moreno. And an opening! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Offside the decision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And time is up as far as the first... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Thomas Partey. Now with Pepe. Will it be? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Corner for Real Madrid. Nicely regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Moreno. Well read to win possession back. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity, Moreno! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jose Perez. Here's Valverde. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Attacking possibilities for Real. Decent looking ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Santi Comesaña. Thomas Partey. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gerard Moreno. And he's in. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Real in a good position out wide. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The hype has... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He's in! And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Jose Perez. And intercepted it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guruseta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moleiro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Guruseta. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sunset. Could be threatening. And ready to strike. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Jose Perez. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very quick thinking there. Slipping it through, Partey. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moleiro. And he takes it away. Excellent vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And possession lost by Athletic Club. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Oh, could be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jose Perez. Well, he's in behind. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Gerard Moreno. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Guruseta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Effective on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Keeper there to collect. Jose Perez. Incisive ball. Could be in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Oh, good idea. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Good ball over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Guruseta. And support available. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. Too high. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and
There's the shot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent position. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he did well to cut it out. Opportunity here, and we cannot say enough about that save.
well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Oh, managing to beat him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
What a magnificent pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And Athletic with the ball again. Through the middle. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And a strong tackle. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great defending. A very timely interception. To eat into the lead. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Now opening things up. Intercepted effortlessly. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. So out for a throw-in. Koundé. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guruseta. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Williams. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Wasteful from Athletic. Really good interception. No, not the best challenge. Sunset. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Excellent strike! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "20 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And Athletic did well to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A real opening now. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And players waiting at the far post. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Very satisfying. Here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. And firing it. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. Oh, really close, just over the top. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A chance to whip it in. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good bit of closing down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alvarez. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And Barca unable to keep the ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And that's comfortably gathered. Pedri. Distributing it well. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. A fine block. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, clattered away. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the flag does go up offside. And given away by Atletico. And the counter-attack looks on. Yamal, need to get back quickly here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first...
It's an opportunity! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Sørloth. An encouraging move from Barca. Nicely blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, they could break at pace. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Atletico have it back. That's excellent defending following the cross. Alex Baena. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And a very good challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Over it comes. Jimenez. Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. 10 minutes to go then. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And fed forwards. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Hansko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. That's a high-quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Baena. The emphasis very much on attack. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front...
Is it going to be? Read it well and made the save. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The Merengues have lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And covering tremendous ground here. An effective challenge. Distributing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Great ball over the top. Could it be? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Jude Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Encouraging this from Atletico. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Thoughtful play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Can he get one back? Given away by Atletico. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bellingham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying his luck. Jimenez with the block. Well, threat over for now. And a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Given away by Real Madrid. Nice looking move, this. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Is this the moment? Oh, must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. Useful cross towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Mbappe. Real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Baena. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And Bellingham. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a good ball. Might work out. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books. A stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. The cross is on. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Nicolas Pepe. Well read to win possession back. Perez, but into the keeper's gloves. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. Might be able to set up the chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Valverde. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Moreno. Real Madrid have given it away. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And fed forwards. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. And darting through. Superb stop. Delivering it. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. An effective ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Really closing him down. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Nicolas Pepe. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Seemingly no one can stop him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Spot on with that tackle. And he keeps going. Takes it on! Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity in the wide area. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Incisive pass. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, good vision there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Santi Comesaña. A potential danger here. Crossing into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. football fans. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with
electing to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jose Perez. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Will it happen for them? Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Moreno. And scope to attack. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And support available. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Did a good job of cutting it out. Sunset. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. Fully committed. Molero. Good angle for the cross. Good looking cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nicolas Pepe. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Excellent run in possession. Moreno. And Laporte in the way. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Molero. Able to create room here. That's not a bad ball. But it just petered out. Guruseta. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Molero. And intercepting it. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's... And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, the second half begins. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Throw in here for Athletic. And the right place to cut out the pass. Determined block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Williams. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Moleiro. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Feeding it through. Well, this could really help the cause. Thomas Partey. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. And foiled by the post. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good angle for the cross. And flying forwards here. Intelligent defending. This is looking threatening, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Villarreal have it back now. Nicolas Pepe. Sunset. There to take it away. Danny Vivian. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Sunset. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over it comes. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Sunset. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, nice ball. And quite simply wide of the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And the ball played over from the flank. Understand why. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Sunset. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sunset. And intercepts again. Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that was incisive. And just too much height on the shot. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And support available. Guruseta. Lewandowski. And delivered into the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Strong challenge. Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sunset. And taking it away. Rafinha. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
They'll need to stay alert here.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, a good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Oh, could be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Pedri.
Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lamine Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And veering in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. A very timely interception. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And great work to confuse the defender. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sunset. Guruseta. Opportunity! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Slight miscue in the final third. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Takes aim. In it goes. To rubber stamp it once and for all. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.